Yeah, haha, you found me! Hi, I'm Val. This is my little stream where we play horror games. And hi, Regan. How was your week been? How was your Friday been? I hope things have cooled down where you are. They have cooled down a bit where I am. It's just very, very nice. Hi, we're gonna play Outer Wilds today. Oh, same. Weekend! Fuck yeah. 25 degrees here, also 25 degrees here. So I have a little bit of a fan going. Waiting for it to drop during the night. This night I had to put on an actual blanket. It was glorious. Good news for those that are following. We reached over 1 million signatures on the Stop Killing Games petition. But keep spreading it. Keep telling your friends. We need a little buffer. In case there are some invalid signatures, which there may be, because some people are not cool and spoof their signatures. I was staring at the Windows update for 2 hours at work. I had something similar. We have this internal environment I have to log into, and it starts as like a separate application. So it's kind of like running Windows in Windows, except worse. And that wasn't working. So I was just like staring at YouTube for 2 hours. Hi, Dark Inferno, welcome back. How's your Friday been? So we are 5 hours, I think, into Outer Wilds, which is not that long. We have explored, I want to say almost fully explored the water planet. And I'm still exploring stuff on the second closest planet. So the plan is to go back there and see if I can retrace my steps. I opened like a shortcut, but it is a time loop, so I assume the shortcut doesn't work on a new run. I'll check it out. I will be very sad if it doesn't work. Because it is kind of like a roguelike, but I like when roguelikes give you a little bit of a shortcut here and there. Gotta go eat, yes, do that. Bring some snacks for the chat, please, while we go back. And I will try to refamiliarize myself with Outer Wilds. It's been a hot second. And I'll try not to be too scared. Because space. We haven't gotten that far yet. Like, far away from the starting planet. Oof, I don't know what it's gonna be like when I go, like, to the edges of the system that we're in. We do have an autopilot, and I will continue to use that because, first of all, steering the ship is hell. Second of all, I don't want to look at space more than is necessary. Right, so Giant's Deep is, I think, what we have mostly explored. Is it? Can I see information on that? Actually, we can read this right here, the ship. I'm annoyed because I'm sure that my PS4 finally hit the blue light of death. No! Oh, I had that happen with my PS3. It was awful. Holy shit, look at all the stuff we just unlocked. I think there's just straight up no way to repair that. So, my condolences. I'll think of you at the family shrine. And hi, werewolf! Happy Friday. I'm trying to get back a little bit of a recap where we were. We were at the broken orbital probe cannon. Do you guys have plans for the weekend? The only plan I have is maybe buy some sandals. The Hanging City. This is where we were last time. No, my city is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. When a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Fort. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for their astronaut. There's more to explain. Yes, that's where I want to go. Beth's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Don't think we've been there yet. Learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember 20. So monsters? Monsters? Oh, maybe getting a small race at work. Hey, that's awesome. Was I at this escape pod already? Huh. So this is where I sort of unlocked a shortcut to get there, but I think it will not be available. Because time loop, which does kind of suck. Right, we found the shuttle, but we could recall it, but I don't think we were able to go to the quantum moon with it. So we'll try to go. We'll see. First run to familiarize myself with all of this again. I think it was Brittle Hollow, yeah. Lift off this RT. I'm gonna go down there. Had it since the end of season 1 of SFV. What is SFV? I think it was like late 2016. Ooh, I managed to get really lucky with a PS4. Engage autopilot. There. I got the very first one through Spanish Amazon. They still had one there. And it is still working. I'm very impressed with this. That it's still working. Yeah, I don't know how to steer this. Was this where we go down? No, wait, this was up. This was down. Whatever. I'm so glad I have this magical repair tool. So I don't really have to worry about breaking it, I think. There's a chance of bringing it back with the options with it, but I hope it's one of the easy ones. Fingers crossed, if you can bring it back, that would be awesome. Back then, I lost my PS3 completely. I was devastated. I was playing American McGee's Alice at the time. And I was at the... What are they called? Humpty Dumpty? Boss fight? Oh, I think this was... Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We did not fall immediately into the black hole. I don't think this was how we got to the city, was it? We were all here, but this is broken, so we can't... Unfortunately, can't walk up there. I do not remember where I walked in to get to the city. I can also fly kind of like That doesn't look right. These might be broken. You wanna go somewhere. Ah. I don't want to fall. I fell into the black hole once and it was not a good time. It was just straight up not a good time. In my case, mine turned on and at least it boots into the PlayStation logo and turns off, but according to YouTube videos researching it, most of the time it just turns and then turns off quick. Oof. I am to run. Oh, you had an external hard drive, dude? That is smart thinking. That is super smart thinking. I didn't have that. I think I replayed the entire Assassin's Creed franchise. Because I was like, no, I lost my save game. Not that it mattered really, but it was mostly sucky that I lost my Fallout 3 save. But yeah. And I had to replay Alice Madness, American Geese Alice, and I found out at the end that, oh, is that supposed to happen? Is the time loop already over? Right, this is where there should have been, where I opened the short. Check it real quick if it's really closed. Entrance. Just so I know. After that first experience, I was like, oh yeah, I should make regular backups. But I don't. I don't really. This is your sign though. Take Dark Inferno's broken PlayStation as your sign to make a backup of important things. An official terabyte drive? Like officially Sony? That's probably super expensive. Did something crash that it's not? Oh, we're at the south? Was it the north that has the observatory? With the door? Okay, this is just gonna be one nonsense run to get things started. I swear it was where that other ship. Wait, oh no, it's right here. Ugh. So dumb. Hi, Flo! Happy Friday! Let's go! Yeah, it's closed. What's the point then? What is the point? I'm mad. This makes me mad. Yeah, how you doing, Flo? How did Lies of P go? Did you find another boss? I had sleepy bitch disease, so I passed out eventually. Oh, this is the pot. It said there was more to explore here, so we may as well do that too. My landing is just top-notch expert mode landing. wonder, can we get in there somehow? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. I've heard from 2 or 3. Unable to make contact. Continue calling for them. I think we've read this. The moon is approaching again. Raise yourself swiftly. Volcanic moon. Yeah, I've noticed the moon is a little bit dangerous. This is presumably their beacon. I'm so scared of flying into space accidentally. What in the heck is that? Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Escape pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Okay, these are like the logs of the escape pod. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, God! I didn't manage to read what was on the door. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Okay, but these things, must be heavier than the Nomai, because they're falling apart. Oh, you've fought several, would be a good amount of bosses, and yeah, I was a slave for you. Yeah, I hate that I'm so... I have to work, I have to go to bed early, I'm tired all the time. I wanna... No! 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 Oh, no! Well then. I don't want to. No. Wait, how did I, without looking, who knows how I meditate again? How do I do that? Oh, I can just, it's the boss menu. Okay. So I don't want to see that. Been wondering what this game is like, and it looks cool. It does look cool. It's not great when you're creeped out by space, which I am. But the mystery is very intriguing. It seems that the sun is exploding. We're stuck in the time loop just before it explodes, implodes. I don't know the physics behind it. So unfortunately, it means even if I do manage to find a shortcut, it's just reset at the start of the loop. The loop. So I was in this structure when the sun exploded, and I know there's still more stuff to explore. The only thing that keeps the same is our ship log, which it records all the information. Which it should have explored the... Where was the escape? Yeah, okay, see, now it doesn't say anymore. There's still more to explore here, because now we found it all. I'm not sure that way down was very good, because it seemed to just lead to the black hole. I don't know. Trying to find my way back here, but I don't remember where. How I got in there. Welcome back, Regon. What are you eating? I tried a new frozen pizza. Yes, that's what I did with the pizza. It was so good, I just wanted to make love to it. Dude, for a frozen pizza, they've come up with really good ones lately, which is crazy. They're almost able to, well, they're able to compete with some like shitty, oops, that well, they can compete with shitty pizzerias at least. On a order. I didn't go high enough. Ooh, pancakes for dinner, dude. I love savory pancakes. Put some ham and cheese on there. Get a little bit melty. Ooh, delicious. I learned about this when... How do I turn? How do I turn? Not like that. Oops. Daisy. I still am confusing up and down all the time, so just don't mind me. Right, so my grandpa used to swim somewhat competitively, and I want to say we were in Switzerland somewhere, where there was like it's like very, very thin pancakes, almost like crepes. And they came with ham and cheese, and little old me was like, this is the greatest shit that I have ever tasted in my... Is that how we got it? Oh, rip, little guy. How do we... We need to reverse the polarity or something. Ham and cheese pancakes? Dude, I feel like as a Belgian, you should also know that. This is not Switzerland. Did I not say Switzerland? We were in Switzerland. It's like a thin crepe, and the dough isn't super sweetened. It's fucking delicious, man. Like a doughy thing, plus cheese, plus pizza. What's not to like? That's the type of pancakes you eat, but cheese and ham. Yeah, and you gotta not make the pancake batter too sweet, because otherwise it's... When you leave out some of the sugar, it's just like, you know, whatever other dough you have. Yeah, we read all this. That a meteor? Could it be the phantom moon? Can I get in there with my ship? Just... mean, that's one way to do it. Yes, yes. Wool District, Meltwater, Eye Shrine, Black Hole Forge District. This is where I want to be, except I don't want to spend as much time as I did to get here. And now, right, and now I'm like, how do I get in there? Oh, this is the top. Is this where I was standing just earlier? I try to fly out again. Oh no, isn't when the music starts that when the loop ends? God damn it. I just got here. Is how we would enter? No, that's not. Looks like this was just below here, but also looks like we can't enter through here. Hi, Gaster. Hello. Happy Friday to you too. I am blaspheming again today. I have beer out of a can. In the heck do I get there? Black Forge, where you at? Finally Friday. Although, do any of you guys have to work on the weekends? I hope not. See, it's right there. How do we get... It's below that structure. No, thank God. That's good. That's good. How dare you drink out of a can and not a glass bowl? Because I am lazy. I don't want to carry it. Surely that hole has to be how we get in there, but I don't know how to reverse the polarity. I'm just what I'm calling it. Reverse the direction, I guess. It can't be down here, can it? I would think it would have to be up there somewhere. Sometimes, but not this week. Yes! Let's all get some good rest. Have a good sleep. Getting groceries delivered tomorrow. And I will live off of chicken wraps for the rest of the week. I hear that guy with the banjo. But that's not really where I want to be. I want to go into the Black Forge thing. Yeah, I also read. I'm thinking we're gonna play this for as long as I can deal with it. Werewolf looked up. Let's not last time. It's about 17 hours, so we can do a couple of nice streams. You guys can yell at me for not understanding things. But I try my best. Apparently, a certain pirate software has also played this game and was just straight up looking up solutions. Of course, I would never do that. No, the only difference is that I don't pretend that I'm not looking up solutions. I'll just be like, what if we put it down? We go down there from... Can we go in from down there? Or am I killing it now? Like, I'm not pretending I'm smart, and meanwhile you can absolutely see how I'm looking at my phone, because apparently that's what he did. And I'm like, there's no shame in looking stuff up. Why are you being weird about it? But oh well. We will either figure things out, or we won't. I think I got this far last time. And there is... Oh yeah, there's... evil ghost energy, which is why we can't go this way. And I think there's also evil ghost energy this way? Yeah, down there is evil ghost energy. Which I kind of forgot what that was. Why is it evil? Why does it want to murder me? What's to say? Oh, now this has to be the music, though, that will murder. It's also evil ghost energy. Yep. Wonder if we get, like, a suit that will protect us from it eventually. Right, we got to the school. I think we read all this. Did we read the scroll? Oh, Nazdrovie! I know that. I know that. Post is what we would say. Don't appreciate being cock-blocked by so much like ghost energy, ghost matter. So this was the school district, right? It's the lowest one. Meltwater, Ice Shrine. Why did we come in? Ugh. Roll everything up. Oh, okay, we went into the second. Oh, of course the black whole forge thing is blocked. They're just being mean to me for no reason. This might be new. I see writing. Just try and get as much shit as possible. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? Finally! I want to know. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here, so they don't actually know. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of. Solanum, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting it. I like this guy. I think... Like, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just, like, a thing. They're acting like it's sentient, like some sort of god, essentially. But apparently they have no evidence to support. Oh, this is where I started, in this district. But I need to get higher if I want to get... Oh wait, can I... Somehow go between towers? It would not appear that way. I want to see the forge. I'm trying to... That doesn't help. Oh, it's not glowing, therefore it's not working. Gotcha. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. I may have fucked myself. Ah. Oh, heck. Alright, so I still don't know how to get there. Come on. Maybe I missed something in this district that leads me further up. I don't have much fuel left. Although this... Oh... It's very finite. I don't think that leads to the Black Forge. Anybody here play this game before? I think there was some who had played this game. No, okay, okay. Well, we might figure it out eventually. Okay, okay, wait. Our ship is not too far away. Okay, not you guys. That's alright. We can figure it out. Still kind of think it has to be above because we are moving the forge up, right? I might have simply just missed where I can reverse the stream. And drop it here, okay. Oh wait, this is the music, right? How do I do this? How do I do this? Is there a thing I can put this in? Dang it. Oh my god, here. We read this real quick at the very least. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. So that's basically expand. The universe kept getting older. Scary to think about, even though it won't happen in our lifetime. It won't happen in somebody else's. Yes, Mom? Well, that's it, folks. That's it. How do we reverse the stream? Picture the Black Forge Hole as a magical place where all our wishes come true. Okay, we managed more though than I would have expected in this 1.5 first run. That's pretty good. I'll try to maybe do another ring around the planet and see if we notice anything else. Oh, there is a shelter site we can explore if we follow. Ah, so the path probably does lead to something. We can find the escape pod again and try to go to the shelter site. I I am a little bit stumped on that little elevator thing. Could we also go to a different planet? Yes. But I I don't feel like it. I want to solve this planet before I do that. Does that make sense? Which, it might not even be possible. Oops, I did the exact same thing again. Oopsie daisy. Oh, who needs a landing camera? Not me. I just kind of, I dropped my ship instead of landing it. Because that's how the pros do it. They drop their ship. That's probably where the term drop shipping comes from. Trust me, I'm an expert. What happened? Did the moon come around and we landed in the lava? I thought it was out of the way. What happened? It didn't really look like we fell into lava. Something squelchy happened, yes. Maybe the eye of the universe came and was like, ew, a bug, and squashed us. Okay, one more try. This time, we might even make it to the planet. Okay, I'll try to keep an eye out on it, even though I hate it. Oh, it could have also been one of those raining meteors. Yeah, and we just got really unlucky. Oh, we're landing right at the pod. That's perfect. That's where I wanted to be. Nah, close enough. Okay, now I will also read what was on the door. Probably says exit. Yeah, emergency escape. Thought it was like a message left behind by the survivors or something. It was not. Oh, it's not that I'm too heavy. These things just fall because of the black hole, probably. Yeah, use caution. So I want to go... This is what was where I fell. So that's already... Yes. Oh, I have a flashlight. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteorite. Okay, okay. New shit, guys. We found new shit. I mean stuff. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruption. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Like these? Oh, should I check first what's down there, though? This is very intriguing, though. Gotta say. We want to follow this. Does this perhaps lead to the fort? The hum makes me think we're on the way to some kind of cult to worship the eye. Oh god, okay. Uh-oh. What? Wait, I am going backwards. Okay, what just happened? Oh, I got a little bit turned around. Quite literally. Oh, it continues here. If that is the entrance to the forge, we're kind of fucked though because we haven't put up the forge yet. Well, let's see. Oh, oh, we didn't see that. I didn't see this. Right? We were here. We were totally here. Okay, maybe we can do that real quick. We go back up. We put up the forge and we go back and explore the... Although that was the temporary settlement. This is the permanent. Oh, this is so very... It's all a lot. Slug wine time. Hell yeah, let's go. Put that slug in your mouth. Do it. Get brain parasited. Okay, I'm just doing this just in case. Oh shit, we need oxygen. There were a tree around here. There we go. Didn't you hear about this guy? I want to say it was in Australia. Just boys being boys. They were like, I dare you to eat the slug that's on the ground. And so that guy did. And then I think he got a brain parasite. And he died, but he didn't even die right away. He died months later. Or years. And it was not a good time, so... This is the tip for the day. Don't eat random animals, because you don't know where they have been before you. Yep, boys moment. Don't worry, just drinking them. Oh, well, that's fine. They've probably been fermented and filtered and stuff. Probably removed all the brain parasites out. So then it's fine. Oh, wow, okay. Looks like they had a little firework for me. Okay, no, run! I don't know how to run. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it was falling into the hole. Well then. That is time to meditate. We're gonna go back there real quick. We'll explore. I don't think this is where we go to the forge either. I don't know, man. I don't know how to get there. And to think that everything that is between us is a stupid gravity well. Stupid fucking gravity. No, I haven't had wine in a while. God damn it. Can you just stop? Just fly over there. Gravity is stopping me at every point, and I don't appreciate it. Gravity, be like on Brittle Hollow, okay? There's much less gravity, and it's way cooler, and everybody likes Brittle Hollow way more than you. Just, it's like, turn around. Oh. Wait, I lost it. Where's the thing? There it is. What's headlights and landing gear? Okay, 5th time's the charm. I am also thinking, when we've played this, it will also become time to play more Silent Hill. Gosh damn, I miss Silent Hill. I think we're gonna... Well, I think Mounted Knight liked Shattered Memories. Otherwise, For the Room would be the next one, I think. Which people say is not the greatest, but it's like a silly little game. I like it. From what I've seen. I haven't played it. So. Okay, this is the first time we've been able to approach the star. Thatch says, this knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomad clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking at something. No, this is not something to translate, is it? Oh, check that out. It's like something is grabbing a station and Not eating it, trapping. Huh. There's so many houses. Oh, does this count as a tree? Yes, very nice. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be invaded. I wonder then, they probably didn't leave with the entirety of their species, right? If there's still a home planet where the rest of them are. Oh, but I'm sitting so comfortably right now. I guess I could sit up a little straighter. For you, wink wonk. Oh, that's just my cologne. It smells like shrimp. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, ultimate Lord. Can you imagine though, oh, the shrimp? I know quite a few people that would absolutely hate that. Oh, I see. Nah, I don't. Oh, okay. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. Well, you should slip and lose your grip. And into space you'll go. What kind of fucking nursery rhyme is that? Kids these days be crazy. Other shrimp? Oh, I meant like, oh, the shrimp. The French. They always call their fragrances eau de whatever. Don't actually know what that means. Oh, like the smell? E-A-U, I think. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. We're afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some? No, Anon and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both. Oh, this is the symbol for the eye. I see. This must be the vessel then. They got grabbed. And the escape pods. One is still near the vessel, the other two got out? Oh. Man, now I want to eat shrimp. I did this to myself. Thing is, I want to eat shrimp all the time. That's the problem. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Aww. And only hope that you are safe, Geek, wherever you are. Dude, that's sad. Don't make me sad. I'm already always very baseline sad. Oh. I didn't go through this very systematically at all. Oh shit. Well, good thing I wasn't in there. Here. I mean, could be that's it, right? It was just their first temporary shelter. And then they went that other way. Yeah, okay, this is... went the other way. Yo, this is just crazy to think about. If we weren't like this. I mean, nobody else on the home planet knows what's happening. That the system is basically dying. You know what? I'm gonna look how to get into the black hole forge. Because I'm a little bit stumped. And I want to get inside. Okay, we know how to raise the black hole forge. That's easy. Meltwater district. Raise the forge, yep. Oh, it's somewhere completely else. Okay. It looks like we can't do that. We need to go to the Ash Twin. Oh, okay. Well, I even said that earlier, that not all puzzles can be done from, like, the same planet. That they're interconnected. I didn't even listen to myself. But we did explore that, which is great. And we finished exploring that. That's great. Yeah. Conjuring a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating them. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. But what is the dark bramble? Isn't that the planet? One is somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Huh. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Oh, that's Brittle Hollow. Dark Bramble is over here. Okay, where do we want to go? There's the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. So it looks like Ash Twin might lead us to the forge. And we haven't explored them at all, so let's just go there and see what's up. So yeah, we've discovered quite a bit on Brittle Hollow. Try to go up higher this time. Uh-oh. No, okay. Okay. Did I land? No, not quite. Come on, go. Stay down. Stay down. Alright. Wow, this would be my nightmare. Of all the planets I'm stuck on, I'm on the one that's just like right. There's no sky. Nothing protecting you from the evil that is space. I'd prefer, you know, the water planet. At least that somewhat has a sky. You might get instantly killed by the water. I bet this is one of the planets that has like horrible fluctuation. On one side of the planet it's minus 1000, the other one is 1000 degrees. The sun is right there. It's like a mini sun. That's right there. Okay, I was trying to go in a straight line. I didn't quite succeed. Because, you know, I'm not straight. Very difficult for me to run in a straight line. Let's go to the North Pole. Supposedly there's stuff on here. Ooh, I see something. Hello, Miss Structure. What are you? We have a... What do you say? Column. We have a column. And... Look at that. What is that? Hi, Reese! You missed me dying a bunch. Ooh, look, what's that? Interesting. Okay. I feel like we have discovered a lot of things on Brittle Hollow. Yes, and I shamelessly looked up how to get into the Black Hole Forge, which apparently is not on Brittle Hollow, the entrance. And I was told I needed to get to... Oh, hello! Ash Twins. No, it's the same thing again! Do you have to go from the South Pole, maybe? Yes, indeed! This is the first time on Ash Twin. But I didn't look up anything more than I read, oh, it's not on Brittle Hollow, so then I closed it again. So... let me try to go to the South Pole. Okay. So I don't know what these things do or are. Maybe we can enter from the other side. Dude, this looks wild! What is this, like a world eater? Is this eating the Ash twin? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, that's not too bad then. No, I won't spoil myself too much. But I'm also not beyond looking something up if I'm totally stuck. What the fuck is this? Can I stand in there and get sucked up in that too? The twin vor. Don't vor me. I didn't give you permission. How are you doing? Happy Friday. You got any plans this weekend? These look higher? Oh, that's probably because that thing sucked up the sand. Oh. I'm scared I was gonna get pushed into space. I do. Oh, that's the pod. The escape pod. Does that mean I want to go into the sucker? Mega stressed, had a headache most of the day, but now I'm drinking. Hey, same. Oh wait, this is something that... Oh, bye ship. Look, this is new. Oh, how interesting, okay. It takes time before we can actually look at stuff on this planet. What do you got? So Raygun has slug wine. I believe Gaster has beer. I also have some beer. Oh, a spiky ball. Look at the spiky ball. Yo, check out all this shit. Oh. Come on. Oh, well, this is a problem. It did suck up my ship. Does a cactus count as a tree? It would not appear so. Any of you got any trees? I see you, corpse. Are you the connection? Oh no, it's like a rope. Gonna need some oxygen. Somebody! Does somebody have oxygen? Oh. Yeah. What? Get me a girl that sucks like the ember to win. Stop. Just continuously, without mercy, never stop until you're like that manga anime trope where the guy just gets like paper thin and is dried out. Time for some League. Ew. Everybody shame Regan for playing League. Gotta have a whole planet at this package. Oh, someone is very confident with himself. Didn't get anything over. Ash. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go there again. Maybe we'll fly around a little bit until it's been sucked up enough. So which is the one that's doing the sucking? Oh, that was the actual sun that we saw. It was the Ember Twin that's doing the sucking. Just to say. And also land on the Ember Twin. Because it does have the escape pod. That's one of your good feet. Don't say that. You're a very handsome man. Pastime by campfire. Oh, okay. I feel like we have a lot of stuff to look at, though. Get all this shit. Look at whatever the fuck that is. I wouldn't look at what this is. I'm constantly a little bit stressed because I know we're on a timer. And if I get to a very complicated place, I'll just have to find that way all over again. It's a little bit annoying, I would say. So this is not something we can go into, not really. That's just mildly evil. That's okay. The most beautiful dick she's ever seen. That's weirdly sweet, though. Like, where is it sucking all that stuff, though? Okay, I wanted to find the escape pod. Where does it all go? Oh, there is a campfire. Does that mean someone is over there? Chert. Hello. Hi, Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfield's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something? Actually, never mind. I like these things. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signalscope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out there? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfeld's noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfelds either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Oh, that's the dozing off part. Okay. Well, we got stuff to do. Ooh, what's that? Go piss, girl. You deserve it. Okay, wait. I wanted to find the escape pod first. Before we do anything else. There it is. Oh, I had my itty-bitty presentation today. And to no one's surprise, it was actually not that bad. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Helen, the new astronaut's translator tool, would be nice to have handy about now. Okay, very great notes there, Chert. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Milore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear on Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel it. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Yeah, it's just kind of silly. I presented to this group before. It's like for our, I guess, resellers. But it's not like a webinar. It does supposedly encourage conversation. But nobody talks. Nobody asks questions. So I'm just like talking to myself in my room. That was a great use of my time. Okay. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. In Ona Burrow, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friends, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. Thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. Is this the locator? I suppose this represents the planet? One of them is orange. Well, maybe that is the moon moving around. Yeah, and then my colleagues invited me to a post-presentation discussion. And they were just like discussing, oh, should we still do these workshops and stuff, and complaining a lot. I was like, I don't really need to be here for this, but all right. It would be rude to leave. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet. External temperature is prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Oh, you'd read from top to bottom. Never mind. Been mortally injured. Emergency. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down here to build as a long-term shelter, Nona, but these passengers are amazing. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Goes from one into the caves, then back into the other. Oh boy. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Well, let's look at rocks. Then it is my tour of AHHH as well. Nicely shaped, very smooth rocks. So you can probably lick them a little bit. And then imagine the taste of your choice. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Police and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through it. Oh, I need to see this. What a horror. I am here for horror. Welcome back, Reese. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, it's that so-called anglerfish thing? We haven't seen one that's alive, though. Looks like the light's still on. Oh, it was like a mini moon or something. I read that, I got caught with my pants, and I was gonna be like, what did you do with your pants? Are you doing naughty things? We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you. We must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is... We'll go over here first then. Oh, there's the sand. Gonna die. Needs to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. Can tell how far. Keep these tunnels by wine, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this area. Let's get some air. Oh, this is pretty. Refill your air supply tank and return. This planet is crazy. I mean, all of the planets are kind of crazy, because that's what makes them all very interesting to explore. Nothing naughty, just chatting with them. Yeah, when I read the sentence correctly, it's much less naughty than what I thought. Chat is one of the limited places in which I'm naughty. You had this how scandalous. This chat where everything is extremely not naughty. Oh, what was that? Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead close. Reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upwards through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious, but... walk forward, meet sandfall, then turn left. Forward, meet sandfall, and turn left. And then climb up somewhere? Well, I'd be screwed if I didn't have a little jetpack. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melora and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter. This bridge? You guys suck at building bridges. Can I get through? Not die? Yay! You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand. It's very ominous. Ow! Shit, now I gotta turn around. Oh, wait, yes, we're here. Okay. I love those little glowy balls, I gotta say. I bet that would be so inconvenient as control mechanisms, but I kinda love it. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Cornelius and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There's another entrance to this cave. This, Cornelius and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Malore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, this is the same. I can't really see where the entrance might be. I don't know why you just make it fun to be naughty, which is quite ironic. This is a safe space for everyone. You can be naughty to a certain extent. You know, just don't be weird about it. No, we're back. What? Oh, that was because I talked about balls. Usually when someone manipulates my balls, I get the message. I like the word, the phrase manipulating the balls. Sounds very interesting. Okay, so this place still is filling with sand, so it's not exactly super safe. Stop showing me inaccessible things. I want access. I want to find and know about all the things. Oh shit, it's rising, but there's stuff down there. No. Yeah, how high does this get? Is there a way? Does it just return eventually? Anglerfish fossil. Okay, but we're also running low on oxygen. There is these here though. Very nice. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of it. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. Uh-oh. Wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pie. Yeah, me too. I love pie. Pokey, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station too. Okay, so maybe that is what they built and what is causing the death of our universe. Oh, it's still rising. Can we tell how far it will rise? Will I die a terrible, suffocating death by sand? Don't worry, I'm not straight jorking it to stream. That is very reassuring, thank you. Nobody jork it. I have the spray chat thing, and I will use it. Well, this is as high as I can go about right here. God, death by sand, I bet, is terrible. I guess not just could you sort of drown in it. In this case, it's more like I'm being crushed by it. Yeah. That's it, guys. That's it, guys. Death by sand. And it wasn't even space that was the most deadly thing. Think you're about to find out? Yep. Sure will. I was kind of hoping this was like the limit somewhere here. And like we could hide. Wait for it to go back down. How did they survive it though? They had a shelter here for a while. Did they have secret magic? Oh, I wonder if there was like a... Because in the water planet, they had these like prison shelters. Yeah, it's the pressure. They had these little shelters, though I didn't see something that looked like it down. And now I'm gonna have to go there again, man. No, I think they were talking about the sand also in their messages. Like, they were like, oh, you have to be quick, watch out for the sand. Honestly, I'm not the hugest fan of the whole time loop thing. I'm not sure the game needs it. I want to just explore it. I guess we could try and speedrun this and get to the lower part of that shelter before the sand rises. How did where did I get in there already? See, I already forgot. I was through the pod, which is right there. Oh. It sort of does. Just gotta think of it like a P run bag. I don't enjoy those either. Honestly. It just feels like an inconvenience. That is super necessary. Yeah, we already knew that pod was there. No one does, yeah. That's my point. Like, it's already challenging enough. We have the rising sand and all that jazz. Now I gotta make that run again. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's alright. I'll deal with it, I guess. This is how I play racing games too, by the way. I don't brake. I kind of slid against the wall. Needless to say, I'm not great at them. The more realistic they are, the worse I am. I also don't like driving a car, so it's not not really drawn to racing games. Okay, let's go here. What are those? Lights? Okay, Jesus. Eye Shrine, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we should start from the bottom? Okay, this goes up. High Energy Lab. I'm in! I'm in! I didn't expect that to be like that. And it goes so deep. Again, how'd they... Well, shit, how am I gonna get over there? Unless I wait until the sand is up there, but then there's still cacti. I don't like that. Waiting for the sand. Why don't I have a flamethrower or something? A little... something to defend myself from mysterious aliens that could be here, because you never know. Nobody expected the alien. Nor did they expect the predator alien. Okay, now I'm in trouble. The sand is rising. What is that it? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Oh god, okay. Don't be like that, game. I'm already stressed enough as it is. Perhaps the aliens are the spiky cacti all along? Yes, that's why we need a flint. Okay, up is good. Up is good. There's no sand. Honk. Okay, that means there's ghost matter there, which is what we don't want. Okay, but I want to go in the lab. Why do they always stop me from going where I want to go? And they call this a video game? Ooh, okay, are we like all the way back where couldn't enter at first? Uh-huh. I totally understand what this means. Just gonna jiggle the ball. Yeah, okay. What is the point of this? Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we can put warp cores in there. We got two like little black holes. Does that do anything? Let's read this thing. Records show my arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. I don't know why white hole sounds kind of naughty to me. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole stage. Ah. It's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. I don't like timey-wimey. This is like some Doctor Who bullshit. Except better, kind of. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effort to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Sunless City? Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. They're so nerdy. They're so nerdy, and I kind of love it. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I love the writing. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. They're so happy. So what if I take out one black hole? Put it back. Take a white hole. Put it together. Yeah. I love a little experiment. And it comes out before it enters. That is so fun. I love like science experiments. Make little tiny science experiments at home. Which this one isn't exactly tiny, but I should see how old you need to be for one and then get my niece one. Your white hole looks awfully tempting. What part of me is the white hole? Or is that just a general pickup line you just learned? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently available, you say? You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's aired for. It's so funny. I'd show you a pretty funny Easter egg right now. But I'd finish reading. Sure. Tell me about it. An Easter egg. We'll read. I will read all the things. They already need you to pause what I'm reading, so it shouldn't count like 2 hours. Tower? Twin towers. Rest in peace. Many towers. Floating tower. So, I don't know. Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. And we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after Geyser Mountain. So I want to go to... God, I hate this. Hate everything about this. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Want to go to Brittle Hollow. Which one of those would be Brittle Hollow? None of these look like Hollow to me. This looks like Cyclone. Why limit oneself to one hole? Now that is wisdom right there. Okay, see, I only wish that these things would stay open. I know it's a time loop, blah, 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 but please give me some shortcuts. Just like a little shortcut. I am done reading. I think that's all the scroll. I need to cancel all these newsletters because I keep wanting to buy stuff that I don't need, but it's very pretty. I want to have the pretty stuff. Never mind, wouldn't do it this slow since I think it will delete your progress. Oh, yeah, I suppose then. The sunless city is 300 meters? It's on this planet though? Ooh, big gate. But no ball. No ball for gate. That's sad. It might be okay. I don't know. Am I really? Oh, the sunless city is littered with ghost matter. Of course it is. Fresh site. Should just scout into the mini black hole and remove the black hole before it gets sucked in. Okay. I wonder if we're safe in that building from the sand. Can I shoot it in front of the black hole so I have actually time to remove the black hole? Oh, I made like a continuity error. Holy crap. You've met a terrible fate. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. The music. Yay! We destroyed the fabric of space-time! Good job, everyone! Good job, Reese! Oh, Line Bridge! I know those guys. The music!
Idiot sandwich.
Oh, hi, Marvel! So nice to see you! Yes, we destroyed the fabric of space-time! Good job, everyone! That's awesome. I feel like those were also kind of fake credits. There was like some weird text there. But I hope that just ended that run and not the entire progress we made today. How are you doing? It's fine Friday. That was so hilarious, actually. I love the effects also, though. That looked really cool. Okay. I want to go back to the shelter they built and explore more. Because I ran down to that one direction, and we didn't actually look at the city much yet. So that's what. I'm hoping it still recorded the stuff from the lab. Yeah, me too! hate this. I always hate. Okay, we entered through the escape pod. So there. A little more. Yeah, let me check the rumor thingy, the jig. Oh, there's still something to explore at the lab, though. It did record everything, so good. Dark Bramble is the one that's further away. No, we haven't been there yet. Honestly, we just had the Cyclone planet. We went to the moon of our original planet. Then Brittle Hollow. That's mostly where we were. Ashwin Tower designs. Warps to a different planet. Apparently one tower also warps to the sun. Okay, see? Now there's more to explore here, but the fucking shortcut isn't open. This is what makes me mad. Okay, we go back. We go back. It's fine. I will not be upset. I am chill. Only chill. Yeah, I wonder what I missed though. Unless we can we do more with the warp board? I guess we might find out eventually. First I think I'm gonna look at more stuff in the city. This is literally like a fucking Souls boss run now. We're just gonna have to do it probably a couple more times. Trying to be as fast as possible. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in. You refuel. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. That is a very good point. Surely it's very possible. If you know exactly where to go in what order. Okay, it seems the very bottom is indeed just to the lab. So a lot of people did die here, so makes sense with the sand. I like the architecture style. Very nice. Stepping stone. Not really that crazy, assuming it's just a normal run. Once you've gained the necessary knowledge, you can just go for the end of the game. Huh. Speedrun, that is crazy. No ship speedrun? Are they stupid? Why do they want to suffer? It's not everyone is scared of space. Which is silly. I don't understand how you could not be scared. People in movies will be like on a space run in their spacesuit and be like, oh, it's so beautiful. I'm like, you're stupid. Yeah, you're so limited with fuel also, so practically how do they do a no-ship run? I also like that the children's handwriting is much more squiggly. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay, so I can get through there, through this. Okay? Momentum along with other things. Well, since I don't understand the momentum... nope. No thank you. No thank you. I'll keep using the autopilot. Okay. They said it was easy to see. No. I don't see. Oh. Guess it was already swallowed by sand. That's just where we came from. No! Oh. Any anglerfish down here? I don't see it. Imagining something like the end of the movie Dark Star. What is the end like? Because, as you said, that's not a film to watch if you're scared of space, so I will not be watching it. Is it an ending where someone just floats into space and, like, knows they're gonna die there? I don't like that. Okay, so we kind of just... back here? We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, I'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore. Oh, tag it? Because he grew bigger, he's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Elix is still tallest. Okay, so I have to maybe put my drone in there? Which was at the beginning of the cave. Oxygen, I mean. I need oxygen! Okay, so the fossil cave thing... What is that door up there? Oh god. I like that it also gently places you to the side. Can you travel up one of these things? Very, very nice, very gentle. Oh no, I broke it! Oh. Okay. Gravity cannon. Ooh, gravity cannon! No, it's full of ghost matter. Oh wait, the crystals... I thought the crystals meant ghost matter. Oh, it's just over there. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's some behind the rocks. Oh my god, why are people literally insane outside? Hope you didn't hear that, because I was embarrassed for that person outside there. Oh, just... what does that say? Well, that's good to know. We can go in here from this structure. We can't go down to the lab anymore. Yeah, it was fake shouty noise. That is honestly. It's a black comedy by John Carpenter and Dan O'Bannon. But oh, nee, stop typing. I can't read. But guys slowly going mad on a mission in outer space who get trapped on their ship with an intelligent bomb that's decided to explode. Me. I'm the intelligent bomb. Ends with the bomb exploding and all the crew members drifting off into space to die in various ways. Yep, hate it. It means ghost men are nearby, yeah, not necessarily there. So remember, I could change photo mode. Yeah, fine. Just your typical crazy Germans. Yeah, unfortunately. Probably youths. We hate the youths. I'm gonna say me for intelligent bomb, but for very different reasons. Aren't they naughty reasons? Admitted. Oh, that's full of spiky stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool spacesuits, dude. Very cool. I fear our situation may be dire. Hi, Pokey, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Pokey were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Of course, you know me. Get horny in response to excessive stress? That's a very interesting. Well, this just shoots the shuttle, right? I don't want to do that again. I hated that. Although we can go back. Can I steer it with this? No, but I can bring it back. I don't quite understand these yet. Interesting response, but bodies are just super weird, honestly. happening, or did I just undo? Oh! You know, I feel like I should have expected that somehow. I don't think I would have enough fuel to get back there. Oh yeah, I have no fuel. Okay, let's... Solar system jump scare! It was! That was the scariest part of the game so far. Just getting fucking launched into space. I was waiting for the jump. You're so mean! You know I'm scared. I'll have to go and clip that. I think it also worked so well because I was just talking nonsense with you guys. Ah. Jesus Christus. My poor heart. I'm a sadist. What do you expect? That you're still gonna be nice to me. Well, I suppose that would have lessened the effect of that a lot. Okay, note to self. Never do that again. Okay, how do we best? We were at that round structure, which is there. Oh no, I'm falling, somewhat falling into the abyss. Okay, let's look at that without doing that again. Almost there. Pretty cool looking thing though. Got some cool gems. Cannon that launches you into space. The shuttle's currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Well, yeah, you know, I coulda just read that the first time. If I do that, it fires the shuttle? Indeed it does. Now, if only we could do that while we're in the shuttle. The Sunless City. Oh. Sad. Very, very sad. One time, I really don't like having the balls in my way. How am I even gonna exit this hole again? Will that be enough? Oh, I think so, yeah. So we came out somewhere over there. Oh, is the Sunless City just the city we were exploring? Or was it a different place? Oh, but now there will have been sand already. Maybe we'll see if there's other stuff on this surface. Or we could explore more Ash Twin. Why did we die last time on Ash Twin? Step into something stupid again. Oh yeah, I haven't really figured out this yet either. Supposedly it locates the moving moon. Was this represents the different planets? Yeah, look, it's moving. Whatever this one is, has trees on it. The thing is, right, that it has to be observed, otherwise it will move again. Is that the moon? Oh yeah, when I look down. It moved. Welcome back. Don't see it now. I am fairly sure this is the moon locator. Oh, this is the moon. However, if I go into my ship, surely it will move. Now it's over there. But look away real quick. I want it to be closer. Are you it? Or is the small one it? Timber Hearth. Okay, this is... I think this is it. The Wandering Moon. Everybody keep an eye on it. Otherwise it's gonna move. I just randomly decided I wanted to see the Wandering Moon. Oh! It disappears when you go inside of it? Where the frick am I now? Ah. A Timber Hearth. Weird. Okay, I tried to land on it. When I touched it, it vanished. I suppose there's a little more to it. Maybe we can... I wonder if they also have a teleportation device towards it? Which actually are on... here. Which is the one that goes to Brittle hollow. So does my... Wait, your imaginary girlfriend also disappears? That's just sad. Can't you just imagine your girlfriend to be by your side always? Is it lowering or... Right. I think it's lowering. That looks like it might be timber hearth though, judging by the trees. I want to find whichever goes to Brittle Hollow. She disappears when I go inside of her. That's tough. That's tough, buddy. Oh no. We're gonna be okay? Well, okay. I know I'm great at comforting people. No need to thank me. God damn it. And again, we can't go inside. There's a gravity thing. I feel like I've lost all concept of trying to be systematic in my exploration. I'm just going where my funky little brain takes me. Like, ooh, this is shiny and interesting. Let's look at that. Ow. Okay. Bet you this is the one to Brittle Hollow and we're just kind of fucked. Oh, wait. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious, Remy thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis here. That at least we can agree on. Again, we are blocked by spiky balls, because we're not allowed to have fun. No. This is where I want to be. These motherfuckers on the way. I suppose... I can get through here if I'm really good at this. I guess I might actually die. It's just a little pokey. Oh, that's a ton of pokies. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to this extremely professional playthrough of Outer Wilds. We learned that we cannot get through the spikies. How are you doing? We are... God, I cannot tell you what progress we're making with this game. Sort of right in the middle of it. Not the pube labyrinth. I hope your pubes are not spiky. I think that would be very painful. Oof. So this here little channel likes to play horror games, and the horror of this is space. Because I'm just here of the space. We should check our log. Have you played Outer Wilds before, Jake? Because every so often, if you guys have some hints, I would probably ask for those. Ash Twin Tower. Sun Station. Yeah. City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. So that is the Sunless City that's down there. And there's more to explore. Found Chert, we found the escape pod. Haven't managed it to the anglerfish fossil yet. Right, we need to go back to the energy lab. Okay, let me think. What are we gonna do? You've 100% the game on Steam and PS5? That sounds like that's a lot of hours in Outer Wilds. I'm trying not to be overwhelmed right now. The frozen Nome shuttle? Oh, that was in the the gravity cannon that launched me into outer space. Scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Did we find another shutter earlier? Ocean depths? Oh yeah, there's actually something we haven't discovered yet on the ocean planet. We haven't fully gotten underwater yet. Where was the other shuttle? Maybe that one didn't have an entry. Did you attempt applying what you learned at the observatory? What did I learn and what was I meant to apply? Maybe I'll try to go to the lab first and see if we can fully explore that one. Which observatory? I feel like there's a bunch. Southern Observatory Room, I should tell you. Okay. I'll look away there. Orbital Hollow. Okay. We need to go there though from the bottom of the city. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I'm trying to land. Yeah, I'm not good at steering this thing. Apologies. What else? Oh! Well. Am I dead? Yes, I am. I didn't see what else was broken. Oh, can broken things also be inside? I didn't check. Well, let's look at the observatory room. I don't know how many times I already woke up this. this stream. Very, very big trial and error here. Ah, yeah, yeah. I only thought of that while it was exploding. I love the that it looks like a water boiler, the little crystal. So Southern Observatory. Hi Regan, good to see that you're still here. Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive located the Nome built in this observatory was unable to detect any traces of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nome believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nome decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I'm not sure. Fuck the reactor. I sit up, actually my butt was starting to hurt a little. Ah, tornado simulation. Most cyclones and giants deep rotate clockwise. Oh yeah! They're the cyclones that Noma used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite directions and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the ground. I remember reading that. We tried doing it, but I don't remember what happened to that try. I guess we can try doing that. I don't mind jumping back and forth, honestly. I'm already somewhat annoyed by the keep getting thrown back thing. I'm sure I can massage it better. Honestly, a butt massage is so nice. I really need to get to my massage lady, and she does a little bit of a butt massage, and I never realized it could be that nice. It kind of makes sense you sit on it a lot, maybe it's tense and stuff. It's not bad. Can only recommend. Go get a Thai massage. You will feel sore after, but it's very good. But it's just part of your leg, really. That's very true. Okay. Wait, were we looking for clockwise or counterclockwise? Already forgot. Up. Well, I guess I just need to look for the one that's different than the others. My wife enjoys the warm stone cube massage I do. I have never tried that before. I always kind of worried it would be too hot instead of just warm, I guess. Is it this one? Oh gosh, is that also a black hole? Is that also a motherfucking black hole? I don't want to be here. Why is there a big jellyfish? Are you friends? Are you foes? Probably shouldn't touch you guys, eh? Why are you touching the black hole? What's going on? I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, they're coming out of the center. Should I go into the center? It's 4 stone cubes that come in a silicone case. You put some water in the bottom and it steams the stones. Okay. Tie them on the lower back and legs. That sounds nice. Warmth is generally pretty nice. I don't see anything except center and jelly. And I guess that thing, but I would assume that's the bottom of an island. Did I mention that I also don't like the deep ocean? I mean, they look electrified. I kind of want to touch them. Just out of curiosity. Are you ready? Oh, okay. Yep. And now we're gonna fall into the... Oh, we can still go. Okay, okay, that's cool. And then I assume the... Oh, I'm being lifted up. Oh, wait! That was the center thing that I could... Oh, okay. Okay, let's land and repair and find that cyclone again. Is it inside? No? Ah, I had to find the right pixel. Got it. Got it. Okay, back into the fray. Gotta find the sweet spot. They are going that way. This is the one that's... Boy, do I hate that. Boy, do I hate that. Stone Island? Is this you? Is this you? I'm gonna figure out how to not get pushed out again. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this isn't the right one, is it? I think this is just a regular... Ah, yeah, we've been here. Okay, so I kind of gotta... I am trying. Can you please go up? Just... up? Is this gonna be enough for me to go out and repair it if it's like half in here? It's my... Oh, why? Okay, some thruster. The experience of getting flushed down a planet-sized toilet. For real. That's how I picture my turd's life. Did I do all that again? Is it this one that's broken? still hear something zapping. Oh, I don't need a landing camera though. I'm good. This is driving me just slightly insane. Okay, here we go. Almost got it. Almost got it. How do I orient myself while I'm underwater? Still stuffed in. Okay, okay, now we can land here. Okay. That's a problem. This planet has too high a gravity. I can't. Oh well. Thanks, Cyclone. Well, I almost had it. Hey, get back in the ship. Get back in the ship. Look how I avoided dying this time. Not that I managed to do anything this run so far. But I avoided dying. From the cyclone, I learned a little bit at least. Come on, let me repair you. I need the oxygen. I need it. I love how cobbled together it is, and especially that there's a lot of wood in our spaceship. Really makes me very very confident in our craft. Upper hull is also dead. How do I get there? I think we should be able to repair everything from down here, but they're like, no. I guess we're just fine. Oh, that means I can't start. Okay. No. No. Well, I don't know how. Okay, what does it say? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Cool. Do I actually have to end this run just because I can't reach where I need to repair? This makes me very sad. Sure, could I have flown the thing in a way that I didn't crash? Well, actually no, because I said it. Yeah, that's not... it's just not gonna work. Let's suppose I could swim there. Let's see what they have to say. I found something. Oh wait, we talked about that. I wanted to say the... I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. It's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop for real. Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Well done. I think I'll actually have to end the loop and we'll try again. We'll try. At least I don't have to try and throw myself to my death now. Which, who knows if I would have ever found that out on my own. Yeah, it is firing something. It was all the way there. Let's see how warm it is tomorrow. 25 degrees. I can live with that. I'll finally be able to go out again without just instantly dying. I hope I can find some shoes that fit. Some sandals. It's like, I ordered these really cute ones, and then they ended up being too small. And they didn't have it in a bigger size. Very sad moment. Wow, Regan, really? Really? They were really cute sandals, okay? Wait, was that a bad moment? I just came back. I was just talking about how I ordered sandals that didn't fit, and I was very sad. And then you did a mocking my sadness due to shoes. I can't. Ah, so good moment. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, we can also still launch with us? Because I somehow have to find that island again. Surely it's this one with the lightning? Oh, there's a hole in the bottom. Oh, wait. I think we were here already. Yeah, we were here already. Can we get back under? I don't think so. That washed down. Well, at least I didn't break the ship this time. Okay, where is the giant one? In which direction? In this direction. Where? Oh no. No, I lost my orientation. God damn. God damn. Nope, that was the wrong one. Wee! It would be more wee if I didn't get sucked into space. I don't like space. I should make a... You guys can make a drink game out of this. Every time I say I don't like space, you guys take a drink. And you will be drunk so quickly. We have a go to space, you won't be flying for sure. I will not be there, my man. Okay, again, that was the wrong one. Apparently I can't tell anymore. I only have one liver. That is very true. Be careful when you play this drinking game. Okay, I'll try to look at them again. Everybody is circling left, and I want to find the one that is circling right. Right? This one? There we go. Of course I get turned around. And now I don't know which direction to go. I love my space spine too much. What is a space spine? Is this the one? I think this might be the one. Is it maybe... Oh, spaceship crash will damage my space spine and space spleen. I love when we do stuff like that. Just add space in front of everything. Can I even enter like this? It seems to be pretty closely around this island. And any holes we can see on the bottom? Ow, my space spleen. This one girl on Desperate Housewives had something called a wandering spleen. I still don't know if that's real or not. I don't see a hole on the bottom. How do I... Up there without being pushed out? I feel like that's the last mystery left here. Well, maybe we need to teleport in here. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I did it. Look at me, guys. I did it. And land here. Stop. In the eye of this storm. Oh, there's a space to land down there. We should probably take that one. Now that was actually a smooth landing for one. Holy crap. I didn't expect that to be so big. What's this then? What's this then? I resemble that remark? Do you mean I reject that remark? Maybe I don't get it. Oh, wait. I just wonder, how did they build all this? They crash landed with a ship and they built all this? How? What kind of tools they have? Where did they get the resources? It's wild. We welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Ooh. I wonder if this feels good, traveling in the gravity things. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is this gonna be a good one? Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. I see only dead trees and a hole. I go down the hole. I would like to be informed about the holes that I go into. Unknown holes, you know, they can be... Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Seek the Wandering Arch. This one. Is it like the wandering moon? If I look away, it moves. It does. Are you planning on playing the DLC? I think I do have the DLC. But Reese told me we should probably just do the main game first. And then the DLC. And it sounds like the DLC is more spooky than the main game. Which is, you know, what I'm into. Hello, the Stone. So it depends if we finish the game. For sure, I'll think we'll do the DLC. You're like a funny little guy, aren't you? He's just like, aha, I move. When you're not looking. You can refinish the game again after you complete the DLC. I have no idea yet what, like, the end game is gonna be. Oh, the thing moved. Well, they're just very cheeky. I should, you know, can I turn off this tag? No. Okay, we'll just stop. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I can't get up. An image of it? I read the first one. The second one is moving around. Or was it the same all along? Yes, observing an image. But what do they mean by image? An image of a thing somewhere here? It's not about the end though, it's the friends and knowledge you collected along the way. Yeah, I collect you guys as friends along the way. And the knowledge, sometimes it goes inside my head and then it goes out immediately after. Because I don't know what they mean. Does it mean like... Is the loop ending again? I wanna... It just got here. Just got here. It's of course always over there. Enough where I am. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I do not know what this means. I don't know what to do. Fuck it. Is that gonna be the solution? No, that didn't. Then walk around and look around. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm walking around and looking around. I don't know what they mean by image. No? Who's being loud outside? Yes. I want the solution. My gravity is too high. It's too damn high. You mean the thingy majig? How do I do that? Photo mode? Okay. Yeah, I did not think of that at all. 5 euros and I'll say the solution. Nope. Reese was way too quick. I didn't. My brain had no memory of that function. I would have been walking around that thing all day. That's a gravity crystal. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. I collect payments in gum? In gum? Oh, they also... Bet. Not when I'm... Right? No? Okay, okay, okay. Do we have to, like, keep this? And then we chase the gravity thing towards it? But we're gonna have to know that. Ew. Get me! I have like a single brain cell sometimes. My alternative payment method is booty. Take that as you will. I'll send you like a treasure map to a pirate treasure. This is the last one, but we made it harder. No! I'm an idiot though. Don't be like that to me. They're gonna be... wait. I can also photograph one of those, right? And if I photograph both of them. They need to be closer. Is there a third one somewhere? Stop! Let me go! Or I just photograph one at a time. You know, that one. And I'll just keep that one and look away until it's close enough. And I'll take a picture of this one. Ta-da! Oh, that's the wrong side. Well, I didn't know that. But what if the AHHH also moves? And I go to the other side, and then it's gonna be on the other side. Just look away. You know, I don't... Without you guys, I would sometimes not... I would not even live if it wasn't for you guys. I was so jumping. I was this close to jumping back down. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Not really. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. They were like, don't take friends, but I cheated. I took friends anyway. Remember, the other quantum shots have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on our journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay. Anything here? We need to bully them more. No! Be nice to me. Be caring. Quantum. Okay. No bullying. Very nice, congrats. You are so sweet, Jacob. I barely did anything, but I appreciate that. Okay, do we... I guess we jump in the water now, right? Whee! Oh, that's where we were! I get it. I see. Very interesting. Oh, and here is the end. We're gonna let it end this time. We'll just... Oh yeah, I'll show you the ship's log. I'll wait for the sweet release of death. Reese, you know me too well, yes. If I get too frustrated, I will probably drop the game. I'll just find a walkthrough, but that's a little bit less fun. I will try my best. I'll try my best. It is the story exploring all these bits and pieces is very, very cool, I have to say. On the footsteps of an old civilization. But they feel so close, even though we see skeletons everywhere. It feels very like they could still be around somewhere. And I just want to see more. Oh, it got all dark. But next game we bully. Also seeing what causes that for the first time was really cool. It's like, oh, like the sun is ending. And I wonder though, my theory is that it's only doing that because of the nomad technology. And, you know, they were trying to get more and more and more energy, so they were probably harvesting something they shouldn't. So maybe if we can turn that off, we can stop that from happening. That's my theory. Val promises more booty. I can't guarantee anything. You know, I should draw Valley just with his booty out. What's like a slutty butt pose? I guess I could take any Stellar Blade promotional material. Anyway, I was gonna do a bathroom break real quick. Be back in just a sec. Good night, Regon. Have a really good sleep, get some rest. And treat yourself this weekend. Also, I am back. And what is the Jacko pose? And what is SKG? I have many questions. Oh, stop killing games. Yes. We are over 1 million. But we need some buffer in case of... Oh, I was going to show you the thing. So, you know, tell your friends, tell your family. I had to tell my siblings, it's just like, don't ask questions, just sign it. Timber Hearth. Noblest Twins. Located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Yeah, I don't think I managed to get in there. Okay, zoom out. Yes, this is where we are. It feels like a lot, and at the same time, we still have a couple of planets we haven't been to at all. I feel like there's a lot more. And 17 hours may be a... may not be what I'm gonna take to finish the game. Because, you know, as you've noticed, I'm a little bit of an idiot. But I try. Right. Look, I was gonna go to the high energy lab to see what else was to explore there. We've had it before. There was something else to explore, and it was just one reading, one piece of reading that I missed somewhere. So it might be very similar, but we'll... I think I'll try go to the high energy lab. Oh, here comes the... Please. Sorry, guys. I'm sure you got this. Oh. With your help, maybe. You would need some smarts to know the gap in your smarts, so the fact that you can self-criticize means you're smart beans. I think you're proceeding fine. Thank you, that's good to know. I'm very overly self-critical most of the time. It's hard to be kind to myself. I wonder if the other way is actually a shortcut. Oh, look, it's like all the way aligned. That's cool. If we go to the gravity cannon, I think that's a shortcut back to the city. I have to go all that way. I mean, we've gone back and forth. I definitely feel like we're doing progress. We're exploring, finding stuff. And it's fun. So that's good. There it is. There is a little hole up there. What I'm aiming for. Oh. Oh, we love a planet that doesn't have 2 times gravity. Looking at you. Whatever the name of that planet was. I already forgot. As long as we are having a good time, that's the goal. Back. Hey, Giant's Deep can't help being thick. Neither can I. Neither can I. I'm kind of quite literally that meme of the ass cheeks clapping. I'm alerting all the guards. Dude, there was a British comedy show featuring a lady. She's very tall. I forget her name. But she made this joke. Damn, stop activating on neurons. Sorry. She made this joke, like how embarrassing it is when you like turn around and your titties are loose. You turn from one side in bed and you're turning to the other. Sometimes there's a little bit too much energy behind that and your titties will end up clapping. And I was like, ha ha ha, that's funny. That would never happen. I'll tell you a secret, guys. All the males in chat. It does happen. It's real. The titty clap. It's real. Don't ask me how I know. But in the show, the scene, they were like, I think sleeping in like a pull-out bed. And she was having like her crush over. And so she was turning in bed and there was this clap sound. And the guy was like, what was that? And she's like, I have no idea. You really need to get around to playing Metal Gear. There's too many games. Too little time. If I could do this full time, I'd be playing all of the Metal Gear. I'll burn that into my mind. Just a fun little bit. You meet a person with titties. That can happen. Miranda Hart, yes! Thank you. That was totally her. She's very funny. Must be wild if you have a clapper line. I suppose I could pick that up. Again, so must be fucking. Yes. I hear at least that's what that sounds like. I wouldn't know. Would sound like that one part of the cha-chas. Guys, we have fun. God, it's a creepy fucking solar system. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing these days. I feel like that show was cancelled eventually, but I thought it was very funny. Especially because it was very relatable in many ways. Being like socially anxious, being not the typically pretty woman. You know, she's very tall, which some guys can't deal with well. Is there more to it? Let's do different ones. No? I think the prettiest lady is my wife. Dude, that is the cutest shit ever. And I love that you say that. That's how it should be. That's awesome. Okay, let's read through these again in case I missed something. Read this one. Date. Yep, we read all this. Okay. Yes, we read both of those. Is there another one on the ground that I missed? Anyone that can tolerate me is insane, you know? I feel that. I feel that. Oh, did we read? I think I read those both, but I feel like I read those too. Oh, we'll just get through these again. That's Southern Observatory, if a 22-minute thing is possible. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I need to read the other one. Again, I put the in down there. Ashton Project. Travel quickly between it. Warp towers. Can work this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Each tower will warp to a different planet. Yes, yes. Let me read that below again. Maybe that is actually the one I missed. Has reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure test, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I feel like we read this too. Adding more energy? No, before adding more energy? Did anyone see if we got an update? For the tower depictions? Yes. I also did that. I remember looking at the depictions earlier, and there was an update every time. I don't remember it here. It would be cool if we could check it now. Ship is somewhere down there. We read all 4 scrolls. Read this. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. I feel like we haven't read this before. And I wonder if it counts towards it? Yeah, ship log updated. That's good. Yeah, last time it was something silly like that too. Just a single thing I missed somewhere. It do be like that. I suppose even without this information you could probably proceed, but you know, you never know. If it says still something to explore. Classic Outer Wilds. Ooh, oh god, oh god. I fell. Miranda Hart hasn't done much lately, but apparently there was recently a 3-season American version of Miranda, starring Mayim Bialik. I've not heard of her. Maybe she's been living off whatever she got paid for that. Oh, hopefully. That will be good for her. You know, get a little chill royalties. Okay, where else do we want to look on this planet? Went through the city, but we haven't... We still need to look at the fossil of the lanternfish, which I think we need to... put in the probe at the beginning where the where the pod is, and then maybe we'll be able to find it. It's in that stepping stone cave. I think that would be still a good idea. We don't know, however, how long it takes for the sand to be removed again. I wonder if we can watch it from here? We don't know if this place gets filled up completely. Oh, we can't get back. Wah wah. Wah wah. Ooh, do you guys have any good chicken recipe? I'm wanting to make chicken wraps, but I want to marinate it in a cool thing. This thing looks crazy without the sand. Oh, we really need to go over there as well. Chicken Caesar marinade? Ooh, I am intrigued. Tell me more. Where's my ship? How do I get to my ship? Oh god. Too much. Too much! Too much! Fuck. Oh no, my outer layer of my body is damaged. This looks like a chart where kids draw in the places they don't want to be touched. And this kid just drew in. Oh, it's kind of like behind chat. Just drew in the red lines all over. Which would be me if I ever did that. Ship, there you are. Olive oil, lemon juice. Ooh. Almost fell. Fish sauce. I have fish sauce. With garlic and mustard. Oh, do I have mustard? I do have sauce already. Some parn. Let me write down. Because what I think I'm missing is mustard, which is in German. Senf. I misspelled that. Then I think I still have yogurt. I don't have Dijon. Oh, I did select Dijon. I always use my grocery delivery app also as my shopping list. I actually haven't had mustard in a while. I kind of miss it. That's a good idea. I think I have olive oil, I have lemon juice, I have fish sauce. I just got garlic today. I get mustard, and comes in tomorrow. And so good. Okay, thank you so much. I'll try it out tomorrow. Where was I going? I forgot where I'm going. Oh, to get to the pod, wait for the sand to drain, and try and find the angler. Oh, a high heat sear, finish in oven. Like a steak. I have been slowly learning to prepare steaks. I'm still kind of scared every time I mess it up, and then I'm a little bit sad if it's like overdone. But I'm getting there. I ended up buying a meat thermometer because that's just the most reliable way to tell when it's done. And honestly, best investment. It was like $10 maybe. Oh yeah, get some sleep, get some rest. Probably had a long day. Have lovely dreams of booty. I'm lazy these days, so I just sous vide. Oh, I don't have a sous vide thing, but I hear it's really good. Yeah, how high does this go? So we'll find out. It doesn't kill us if we're on the planet's surface. Fingers crossed. I know sleep isn't always easy. Suppose it goes all the way up there, hey? The sun is really way too close. I wonder how we don't get damaged just by the sun. Sous vide and air fryer saves me so much time. Yeah, I mean, an air fryer is kind of just like a mini oven, and I got one. I got the Bermuda. Very fancy thing. I think it's a Japanese company, but I got the Korean version because Japan has a lower voltage in their appliances, so you would need a converter, and that can be like really dangerous. But Korea has the same voltage. And it's mostly made to kind of reheat bread. It has this little thing on top where you pour in a little bit of water. So you can reheat pizza, bread, and anything really. And it steams it a little bit, which is really, really cool. Makes things really fresh rather than what a microwave does. And it also functions as a mini oven. So sometimes I miss having a microwave for really quick stuff and stuff that's made to be in a microwave, but that oven is honestly awesome. Except for the fact that the dial is kind of broken a little bit. But I got it through eBay, so I can't exactly have it sent in somewhere for repairs. Just get some oxygen while we're here. Yes, I'm in Germany. Some raw pork rolls? Raw pork? Do you mean like met? Oh, because we talked about that last stream, I think. Reese was a little bit taken aback eating raw pork. Yes, Mettbrötchen. It's the best. I've honestly been craving it since we talked about it last stream. It's very funny you mention it now, too. But I looked up that typically the pork made for that. Oh, do we not even have a chance to? Like, does the sand lower or not? Before the sun explodes. Anyway, yeah, the bread used for, the meat used for Mettbrötchen is very closely monitored, so it's totally safe to eat. And I've never met a single person who ever had something wrong with them after eating the raw pork. I try and find some tomorrow. We still have a couple of butchers nearby that might have it. Only thing I know about Japan's electric system is that one side of the country is 50 hertz and the other is 60 hertz. Who decided that? Already such a pain to get like adapters just for electricity in every country. But having differences like that in the same country has to be super annoying. I try interesting foods at places I visit, like Sweden's surströmming. Not too bad with yogurt. Right! We also talked about this like way back when. And I was wondering, is it really as bad as all the YouTubers make it out to be? Because I feel like, of course, they're acting it up a bit. I like fish. I was like, I would try it if I got a chance to do it. Okay, yeah. I don't think we get a second chance to explore. We have to go there immediately. This looks so cool. Same with Japanese natto. I should try that too. Next time I'm in a city over. I wonder if my city, we have a supermarket that's mostly like Chinese focused. But I wonder if they have any natto. Because when I hear stuff like that, I'm so curious. I spent a semester in South America. Way back when. God, it has to be 10 years now. But still. And we heard that some traditionally ate guinea pigs. So there was this whole food festival, which, oh my god, it was so good. All the food was so fucking good. Holy crap. I miss South American food so much. And someone sold fried guinea pigs, so we tried it. And honestly, it's not great. It's kind of boring. It doesn't have that much meat, and I'd rather have beef, honestly. When they were electrifying the country after World War II, one side bought equipment from 50 hertz countries, the other from 60 hertz countries. By the time they met in the middle, it was too late to change. That is so dumb, but at the same time, yeah. Just when I look at my company and how they work and how incompetent things are sometimes, I don't think it's different for like government people. Ah. Oh, dude, I wish I could try authentic nasi goreng. You can get it here, but it's very kind of fake. I was at a very authentic Cantonese bistro the other day, a dim sum place. God, that shit was so good. I can't get that in my city at all. Wait, was this where I'm going? Yes, right. I wanted to put a probe where the scary thing is. No, get it back. Get it back. Put it here. Vietnamese pho. I still have to try it. The thing is that the place nearby, they only sometimes have it. So I don't really know when to get it. But we do have a very good banh mi place. The pork is so delicious. They have 2 electric grids. With only some connections. Oh god. I convert the frequency. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, if you ask me, honestly. Holy crap. Surely they'll have to be fixing that at one point. Right? Wait. Oh, I haven't had duck pate. I feel like sometimes they're still trying to avoid more exotic things here, because, like, ooh, the Germans will not eat it. I know a place is, like, authentic when I see, like, the Chinese place having chicken feet, or one I saw had pork brains, I think. And you see a lot of other Asian people eating there, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, we're in the right place. This is where we need to be. I don't always try all the more what's for us exotic. I don't like calling it that, because it's just stuff we're not used to. But I did want to... Where was the cave? Was it up or was it below? Overlook. Stepping stone. My energy now. Wait, it was stepping stone. It was 2. Which is 2? How do I know which is 2? Perhaps this one? Yes. But like, ooh, pickled eggs. I do love me like a ramen egg. I had to make some the other day, but they didn't come out very well. It was very disappointing. Okay, the scout is up there. Is this, I wonder, also a thing we have to get there with the sand? I'm not sure. I'd have to find the entrance for that at least. Oh, this here. Okay, I see you. How do I get up there? Oh, I did add mirin. I'm not sure if maybe I added too much water and I should have added more of everything else. Ah, shit. We almost had it though. Almost had it. Now land on one of the edges. No. Germany has the cakes though. We do have some good cakes, I will admit. It is so funny to me that the Japanese like Baumkuchen so much. And then some YouTubers or whoever will pick up like, ooh, I got Japanese cake tree. And they don't realize that it's actually German. And I'm like, oh, sweet summer child. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, that might be not rising fast enough. And I might die. Because of oxygen. There's something nearby. Reload. And I came from over there. So low on fuel, slowly. This is gonna be tricky. Wait, no. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? I meant to go back to the cave. Ah, thank God. I mean, thank the gods. Because who's to say if there's only one? I need it to be over here. Yep. The sand is high enough, I can give myself a boost. And then hopefully get there and read whatever is there and then die. And then we have this ticked off at least. So anyway, how you doing? I think I rarely mention it. For 200 followers, if we ever reach it. Bless. We will have so much fun with Heavy Rain, I promise you guys. And then I was wondering if I should make a joke 20 subscriber thing. Oh, thank you so much for following. Sweet. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing more of Outer Wilds. I was wondering if I should do a joke 20 subscriber goal where I play League of Legends or something. Something that I would absolutely hate. Because I don't think it would ever happen. But 20 subscribers is only the goal because Twitch gives you new emote slots for hitting a certain amount of subscribers. Okay, here we go. Here we go. At the thing. At the thing. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. The rest of us, the little fish, that's adorable, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. No, they're all dead! The small children are all dead. See, kids, this is the lesson. Don't play where your parents told you not to play. Holy fuck, that's awful. Will we reach that? I don't have too much fuel left. Yeah. Anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. Indeed. I love how nerdy these guys are. Mostly based on science, and yet they believe in some strange eye of the universe. Which I find interesting that they're so science-based, but they seem to still have kind of blind faith in the eye. Yay! And there's not more to discover. I did it. Okay, there's more to explore in the Sunless City, but it's very difficult to tell what that might be. I wonder if we have time. I still wanted to find out which tower leads to Brittle Hollow. Oh wow, we're starting to find like actual corpses of theirs. I thought at first it was a robot because of the fingers, but I think it's actually just Noma. How do I... Oh! That was very, very scary. Fucking black hole jump scares. But now my ship is gone. Fuck. And this is the wrong planet. Goddamn. But this is activated. Departure time. And I arrive 1 millisecond. Return warp. Oh, I can return. Step onto warp receiver platform. Yes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That scared the shit out of me. I guess sometimes it would be fun for you guys to have a face cam, but I do not look very presentable right now. If I'm being honest. Oh god, I parked this horribly. I had no idea. How is it even? How does it even stay there? Okay, so that's not Brittle Hollow. Were we in this one as well? Oh. Oh. We're in one of these. Oh, okay. Shoot. Oh! No! No! I didn't realize that's what was happening! Ah! Stop! 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 No! Oh my god! That was so fucking lucky! That was so lucky. Oh my god. I don't know why the logic doesn't quite hit me sometimes. Like, of course it would be shaken around if it gets hit by the sand thing. Oh, we're on the other planet again. Okay. 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 We can do this. We can do this. I would just like to know which one is brittle. Look. You're going this way? Okay. For you to pass. You know, doesn't he get tired of sucking the entire time? He should just have a little rest every so often. Okay, this looks like timber something. I don't really want to be there right now. Again, I really just want to see the Black Hole Forge. Unless I'm wrong. Let me... How do I activate it? Yeah, that's not the one. Interesting though. So those are just the teleports. That makes a lot of sense now. God, I hate that. Oh, hey, son. Getting a little close there, eh? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Oh! My gratitude, Clarius, the AHHH project is underway. And confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Pokey found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Can I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the AHHH project. The visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Larry. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Pokey, Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star. And go meet her on the Whitehall station. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. God, they're so fun. So this is Brittle Hollow. Please be Brittle Hollow. I don't know how this activates, to be honest. Just jiggle it around. Which is like... Oh, but we haven't put the forge here yet. Fuck! Man! 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 I'm so upset right now. Okay, I have to go to this planet, activate the thing, then I have to go to the Ash Twin, and teleport here. Because otherwise... No. Then again, I probably don't have time to do that. Also, my ship is over there. I don't think I can go back up there. Okay. So. I do not remember what the tower looked like that I just went into. That's great. What was the tower that I just went into? It was not the round one, right? There were two that were connected. And then one of those is the one. So am I gonna have to go to Brittle Hollow first? Pull up the forge. Go to Ash Twin. Wait for the sand to drain. Without dying or destroying my ship. I really, really want to do that before I also go to bed. No, my friend sent me a picture of one singular cat paw peeking out from a dresser. I love cats. I bribed my own cat because she was yelling for food. I bribed her with a little bit of milk. Lactose-free milk, of course. So, how did I get there again on Brittle Hollow? I always forget everything. Shouldn't be too hard. I think last time I just flew into the center of the planet. I don't know if the hole was open from the beginning, though. It's like slowly falling apart. Where is the best? What is... Was it just going down here? The... I don't remember what the fastest way down was. Nope. Come on, come on. I want to accomplish this one thing. Was it here? I do need to be able to get back to my ship, though. No, I don't think this was here. I don't know if it's too late if I wait for the planet to fall apart. What's wrong? Something broken? What's wrong? It doesn't say anything is broken. Come on, game. We're trying to accomplish something here. There was a bit that I flew into with my ship. Where was that? Going down this place just doesn't lead me quite where I need to be. Right? Can we... If I try to go down there with my ship, I'm gonna break it. Ugh. But I also need to be able to quickly get into my ship. Where is what I'm looking for? Is what I'm looking for? No. There. It's gonna need to land somewhere. This is where I want to be. activating it is gonna be easy, but then I have to find a way out. And it must be going. That's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. If I do accomplish this, I'll make you all watch the VOD. And yeah, I love having my chill Fridays with you guys. See you, have a good night and sweet dreams. Okay, there's an open thing. I'll fly out there. We have to go... wait, does it say which tower goes to which? No. Okay, which... Oh god, I can't remember which one was the one for Brittle Hollow. I wish it would tell me. Okay, anyway, we have to go to... Ash Twin. Buckle up. Go through this convenient hole. Oops, I can get hung up on the strings. That's good to know. Oh, God. Yeah, I would be the worst pilot. You don't want me to be the pilot. Spaceship. You will just crash prematurely. You'll all wake up from your hypersleep. And everyone will be like, what the fuck, Val? What did you do? Oh no, we don't want to go in the sun. We don't want to go in the sun. That's gonna spoil our plans. We still have time. Undershot target? I remember Reese saying, I think, that the autopilot was not great. But it's still very helpful to me. Because I don't like looking at space. And while the autopilot is working, I can just look somewhere else. Okay, that's the one with the bridge. Right? The one with the bridge was the one? Oh, there are two with bridges. You know, this one was... This door is broken. So that's not the one. It wasn't where the twin towers were. There was a round one. And I think it was this one over here. But it's not fully revealed. Even with all that dicking around, it's not fully revealed yet. Okay, we'll have to wait. Oh, we are so close to the black hole 4. It's gonna be so fun to forge black hole and put them in each other's butt and end the time space continuum. Oh, I ruined my song. Because I couldn't say time, space, continue. That was honestly great. I definitely have to go back and clip that. That was unexpected. At the same time, I think you could have expected it. If you were paying attention, which I wasn't. Yes, yes, this is the one. Oh, don't suck me up. Please, please, please. How do you activate it? How do I activate it? No, fuck, fuck, fuck. Do it! I don't know how to do it. Seriously, what am I... Is there a trick to it? Oh, am I safe? Oh, I'm safe in here. Oh, thank God. But seriously, how do I activate it? What is your secret? Mr. Black Hole. What is your secret? Really makes you think. Stop. I don't know. See, I'm just jiggling around and then it happens. I really cannot tell the pattern to it. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Do not. No, why? Why? Anyway, follow me for more exciting Outer Wilds shenanigans. And next time, we might actually see the fucking Black Hole Forge and not the Black Hole. I can't do this anymore. Do this anymore. I was so close. And then I jumped too high. And fuck that, apparently. Well, gonna meditate until the next loop. Sunday is Death Stranding 2 Sunday. I'm so sorry we didn't get there. I'm so mad at myself right now. But I will be focusing on this game as the next playthrough. Sundays is reserved for Death Stranding 2. If you're interested in the game or just hanging out and chilling, I'll be there Sunday pretty early, probably around 5 or 5:30. And then I usually do one midweek stream, and Friday and Sunday. It'll probably be Wednesday next week. And we'll keep playing Outer Wilds on Wednesday. Thank you for bearing with me, for giving me the tips. I love that. Really makes you think. Yeah, makes me think. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. I appreciate the follow, hanging out. It was really fun having you here. And I'll hopefully see you guys soon. I'll be back Sunday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.